This is going to be insane. Coming out the gates.
Jump hook, Chris? Who do you think you are?
Ooh-wee! You're going to see a lot of that today. Oh, wow, okay. Leave Batum wide open.
He knows.
Thank you.
Oh, he fired. And he hit.
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your... Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in. And here's the starting.
Well, he's just he's camping a guy on the baseline, which is throwing me off. I'm trying to figure out how to adjust.
Wait, put that on repeat.
Look, you do. Look at the baseline. You're just camping a guy there, so I'm trying to adjust. You can't deny it. That's how you're playing.
Yeah, of course I am. Every time I'm going to cut it off.
No, I'll give you credit. It's working. It worked that quarter.
I saw how you watch Champions. I take my notes.
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Walker Kessler. DeJounte Murray is out there with Fox. Then it's Anthony, and it's KD in at the 4 spot. And for the Clippers, they've got Robertson. Turner is out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Barnes in at the 3, the small forward. Doris, opening night. This is what we've all been waiting for.
Oh, Kevin, for the diehard fans, that late summer months, those are brutal. You're just anxious to get back at it and see the greatest in the game go and apply their craft. Can't wait.
Fox against Robertson. Here's KD. Up and in on the layup.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Robertson. It's rebounded by New York. Last time they came together was in Los Angeles, where they fell to the Clippers.
Yeah, I remember last time they met up, they just got ran out of the building. They weren't too happy with some of the calls in that game either.
Yeah, their starters got into foul trouble, and it felt as if some of the calls were ticky-tack, no doubt, but nonetheless, damage was done.
Now here's Robertson. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
In the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Fox kicks to Murray. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
New York shooting their first foul shot of the night. The 2023 season, DB, had a bitter end for the Clippers in the first round of the playoffs.
Now, Kevin, it is always difficult when the primary storyline for your team in a season is the injuries and the unavailability of your players. That is what cost the Clippers in the end.
Robertson against Fox. Good work there as it goes.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Robertson outside. Now the pass to Barnes. To the inside. Here's Turner. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Well, 6'11", 255 pounds. Miles Turner using that size to his advantage.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Anthony. Outside for Durant. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. To the wing right side. Here's Robertson. It's blocked. And he stays with it. A second chance effort. Knicks with the rebound.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
They retain possession. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Robertson outside. Dishes it to Thompson. He takes it in. It's tipped. Now Anthony. Over Barnes. The shot by Anthony, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Robertson can't get it to go.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Anthony taking his time here from 18 feet away. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Anthony.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
The shot's good from Robertson. Robertson's got his second bucket of the night.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
New York basketball.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for the Clippers.
For your Clippers, Dennis Schroeder.
Durant binds Kessler. Durant with it. Picked up by Davis. And oh boy, out of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Davis.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
The Knicks making a switch here. Fields checked in. Now here's Schroeder. He's coming off a 13-point game against Milwaukee.
And it was not a one-man show. That was the best part. He had just as good a game with his passing as he did with his scoring.
Just 5 to shoot. The high post shot again, Los Angeles.
That's about all you can do on the defensive end. Schroeder making a hard shot look easy.
Fox deciding where to go with it. High post, KD. He can't get it to go.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Here's Barnes. No good that time. Nice defense from KD. Doris amongst the best we've ever seen from the Bahamas, Buddy Hield.
Really think about it, Kevin. Buddy Hield, DeAndre Ayton, Kai Jones. We're seeing a few very successful men. And let's not forget about Jonquel Jones, MVP in the WNBA. She grew up training with Hield in the Bahamas. Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
And it's Schroeder missing.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing, the ability to alter shots on the perimeter. That was beautiful.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd ever be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Tattoos checked in for Davis. Whitmore comes in for Barnes. And it's White in for Thompson. And then for New York, Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Abdia comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Mitchell in for Fox. Hey, Greg, here we are watching Cam Whitmore. What impresses you most about his game?
Kevin, for me, I think it's his toughness. He's not afraid to get physical underneath the basket, and I really love how gritty he is on the D as well.
That free throw missing. And Doris, the Clippers are moving into a new arena in Inglewood in 2024.
And Kevin, I think this is absolutely huge for the organization. Part of establishing your own identity in Los Angeles will be their new arena. So exciting for this fan base that's growing and growing.
And the Clippers have possession. The Knicks making the shot. Schroeder dishes to White. In the corner, it's Whitmore. To Medu, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Hield. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Well, how about the in-between game? Buddy Hield saying, I'm a 3-level scorer, folks.
Now, Whitmore. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. To the middle, Hield. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Los Angeles making a switch here. Reed's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Clippers, Paul Reed.
Anthony left side. He kicks to Avdia. 5 on the clock. Hield from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hield's got 7 points. The shot and game clock separated by 4. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Her passes to Reed. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. This is his first free throw of the game.
Paul Reed, free throw.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Reed. 16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Anthony with it. Still without a basket. Over Whitmore. Top of the key jumper, no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Knicks lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
19.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
The Knicks with the lead. Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. DeJounte Murray is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Walker Kessler. It's Durant, and it's Anthony in at the small forward.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Off target at the rim. The Knicks shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Here's Murray. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
DeJounte Murray.
Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for New York.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Robertson kicks to Barnes. Passes it to Davis. Clock at 6. Fires from 18. Kessler with the rebound.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
It's tipped. Murray outside. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Barnes, happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
You love how Scotty Barnes embraces the challenge of a contested shot. Don't back down, Scotty.
Murray outside. And it's Kessler, top of the key. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA. In third, the Knicks.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Anthony against Barnes. Tries again. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Anthony Davis.
This is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there. and converting.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. Back to Fox. Over Robertson. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Fox has got his second bucket.
And the experience that Fox is garnering, this is a guy who is used to having hands in his face, but it doesn't seem to affect him in the slightest.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes. But you know what, Greg? Still working to take that next step. What do you think is his key?
Kevin, that's an easy one. It's going to be perimeter shooting. You know, we get spoiled with all the other things he can do, and he's had a tremendous start to his NBA career. But I think to become that superstar, the jump shot has to become a weapon.
And that one misses.
How about Scotty Barnes, guys? The 4th pick in his draft class, a guy who proved from the outset he was going to be reliable, efficient, versatile, and a two-way player. Pretty impressive stuff.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Turner's checked in. Bruce Brown, he's checked in for New York. And he sinks the second. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And another turnover here by New York. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Miles Turner.
We're just not seeing that same fierceness out of him defensively these last few months. He's lost a little bit of that intimidation factor. He's not blocking as many shots, and he's not making the same impact on that end of the floor.
Thompson outside. Loads it up for Davis. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Shot from 12. Here's Brown. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And the pass to Turner. Over Brown. It'll go, and the New York Knicks cut down to 1 on the bucket from Turner. Turner's got his second basket of the night. Murray outside. Pass to Fox. The tray. The Clippers grab the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Robertson. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Durant.
Terrific closeout there to challenge the 3.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
And play stops. Whistling what looks to be an illegal screen.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit in at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Whitmore, he's checked in for Scotty Barnes. And then for New York, Luke Cornett comes in for Walker Kessler. And it's Buddy Hield in for DeJounte Murray. And Thompson kicks to Robertson. Pass to Whitmore. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Fires for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Whitmore's got his first 3 points of the game.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Fox, he made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And a fantastic finish. I just love seeing Fox work his way through contact and converting.
When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or 2 should get them where they want to go.
Well, it was the Clippers. Their last game a loss to Milwaukee. Hield outside. He feeds it to KD. The rebound by Turner.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, DeJounte Murray grew up in South Seattle. He said a lot of stuff goes on. It was rough. But NBA veteran and fellow Rainier Beach graduate Jamal Murray tried to help him. Murray says he always stayed positive with me and my family. He'd say that kid has a chance. And every summer we play pickup. I knew I could be okay if I stayed working. Kevin?
And he did. D.A., thanks so much for the report. Durant against Davis. And the Clippers, one of the more efficient three-point shooting teams, Greg, in the NBA.
And Kevin, really over the last decade, that's been one of their most consistent traits. And it's not just because of talent. They're smart about the shots they take.
Good from Durant.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen, and boy, good night when he starts to cook.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Tatus checked in for Anthony Davis, and Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luke Cornett. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
We've got 1:23 left now here in the second. Pass to Whitmore. Jacks up a three. Here's Turner. Lays it up and banks it in. Turner's got 4 this quarter.
Well, there's a level of commitment that Miles Turner is showing on the glass right now. Goes hard to get rebounds and get an opportunity for the putback.
Here's Cornett. He has yet to score. Hield attacking. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. Hield against Robertson. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Robertson outside. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Hield against Robertson. Passes it to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Hield outside. Lets it fly. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Now, here's Schroeder. And the layup's good off the glass. Schroeder's got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers.
Well, Schroeder is 6'1" with a thin frame, but make no mistake, he's got balance and the ability to play through contact.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle.
35.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. A pretty close game for the Clippers throughout the first quarter. In the first period, their biggest lead was a slim 3 points. After a slow start, they turned up in the second quarter, going into the half with a 4-point lead. Kenny, what'd you think about the Clippers?
You have to love a team that pounds the offensive glass. That's going to gain you extra possessions. And check this out. Sometimes just having more offensive chances than your opponent wins the basketball game.
And Shaq, what are your thoughts on New York?
They didn't play it too safe. They made some really nice shots. Those were some much-needed points, and it keeps them right in the game. As long as they stay on the same page and keep working together.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
My brother.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
And those extra chances mean so much And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
Miles Turner out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Robertson in at point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Chalk up two there. Kessler's got his first basket. The Clippers in the lead. You know, Greg, one place you really see Walker Kessler making his presence felt is on the defensive end.
And boy, he has got a nose for blocks, doesn't he? I mean, able to detect shots forming and get a hand on the ball. It is such a gift that allows this guy to make such a big difference on that side of the ball.
Robertson dishes to Thompson. Barnes against Anthony from 10 feet out, and that one's good. Barnes has got 8 points.
You've got to keep an eye on Scotty Barnes. I don't care where he is on the floor. This guy an opportunistic scorer.
Here's Fox, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Robertson. The Knicks have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. And he can't hit the second.
With so many great point guards in this league, sometimes a guy like De'Aaron Fox can be overlooked, but when he's on, no one can stay in front of that man.
Robertson outside. Fox against Barnes. Shoots over KD. Here's Turner. Goes back up, and it's blocked.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
For the lead, and Fox gets it to go. He's got 11.
If Fox gets cut off from inside, he has options. That mid-range is a big part of his repertoire.
And the Clippers call time here.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Water. Get water.
Here to check out Kevin Durant. Last season, he played outstanding and a great touch around the rim. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And back to his free throw shooting percentage, second in the league. I never saw lapses in his concentration at all. Always completely focused, completely automatic. Thompson looking for an opening, and he converts the layup. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Fox kicks to Anthony. KD against Turner, and it's sent back by Turner.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Davis, the pass to Barnes. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Fox. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates an attack the basketball. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And here is Murray. 7 points in the game. Here's Anthony, connects on the 9-footer.
They're just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
And there's the pass to Thompson. Back to Robertson. Pass to Thompson. Barnes outside. And they get it back. Thompson outside. Back to Davis. Oh, that's blocked. Here's KD. And Davis sends it back. And now the Clippers on the break. Robertson with it. Now Anthony defending.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Robertson outside. Barnes outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Robertson's got 3 assists in the game. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for the Clippers. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Avdia comes in for Kevin Durant. Fields checked in for DeJounte Murray. And it's Mitchell in for De'Aaron Fox.
Buddy Hield's so active on the offensive end, finds the defense in a compromised position, and gets what he's looking for.
He hits both from the stripe. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Clippers. The lead is 2. Their next game is at the Rockets Arena in Houston for a game with the Rockets. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Thompson passes to Davis. And a fast break now for New York. Hield dishes to Mitchell. Pass to Cornett. Over Thompson. New York, no good that time either. LA's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Davis kicks it over to Schroeder. Outside Turner. Back to Schroeder. Down low. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
At the line from LA, Anthony Davis.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And when healthy, Davis remains an absolute force in this league on both sides of the ball.
Anthony against Barnes. Top of the key, Avdia. And it's sent back by Turner.
Say, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Thompson against Hield. Thompson passes to Schroeder. Kicks it to Turner. Lets the 3 fly. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Turner's got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers. Knicks have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. You know, Greg, one thing you've got to admire about Miles Turner is how sensational a shot blocker he is. Every year among the leaders in the NBA.
And Kevin, such a dependable defensive anchor. Someone that just reads shooters well, knows when to go after the block.
Schroeder looking around. Thompson against Hield. Good D by Hield.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Under passes to Barnes. Just 4 to shoot. up top. Here's Schroeder. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, I do like seeing Schroeder get to the mid-range because that shot's still an important one in today's NBA.
And we've reached the end of the third. Clippers lead by 6. We got more in store for you right after this.
48.
And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from Tom Thibodeau.
Gotta make hustle play. Be first to the...
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Anthony sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. De'Aaron Fox up there with DeJounte Murray. That's Durant. Then there's Buddy Hield. And it's Kessler in at the 5 spot.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
At the line for LA.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Knicks trailed by 8. Outside, Fox. He kicks it to Murray. Inside. Outside, Fox. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Schroeder. They get it back. Kessler with the bucket.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with the soft touch to match.
Schroeder passes to Reed. Pass to Whitmore. The rebound by Hield. Hield's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Murray outside. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Durant.
And what an absolute privilege to watch one of the greats do it. Kevin Durant, fearless.
Murray against White. Here's Whitmore. The shot's good, and the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 3rd assist on the night. Knicks trailed by 7. Passes to Kessler. There's the pass to Durant. New York moving the ball around. 14 feet away. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
The to-do list when you're trying to guard Kevin Durant is long, and he's used that added strength to power through contact.
Robertson, he's checked in for Whitmore. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Brown is checked in for Hield.
How about battling through the impact there and then reeling that basketball in?
The free throw drops for Robertson.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Fox kicks to Durant. Murray outside. Shoots over Schroeder. Murray, no good.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Clippers take a timeout. Go out, make some noise. Time to get a free t-shirt.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give there from behind the arc.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks, trailing by 10. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror.
Here's Schroeder. No good on that one. Murray with the defensive effort. Knicks trailed by 8. Here's KD. Can't hit from in close.
his defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Brown against White. KD looking around. Shoots over Schroeder. KD's shot is good. Durant's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Kevin Durant doing Kevin Durant things, not only scoring, but doing it in an efficient manner.
Here's White. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Robertson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And 2 physical points for Murray, mixing it up down low.
Here's Reed. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Murray with the bounce pass. Durant's shot is good.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Schroeder dishes to Robertson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
Robertson.
The free throw drops for Robertson. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Davis is checked in for Reed. Turner comes in for Metu. Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for Kobe White. It's Thompson in for Dennis Schroeder. And a switch here also for New York. Anthony's checked in. Good on both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Knicks trailed by 8. Second chance shot. The kick out to Fox. And the 3-ball is good. Fox has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And accepting his role as a leader. Fox wants to come through for his guys in the big moments.
And the Clippers call time here.
Who wants his free t-shirt?
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
And he's provided them with a major mismatch on that low block tonight. That they've been able to lean on his scoring in the paint. And if nothing else has worked, he's given them a reliable option on every possession.
Buddy Hield, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. Barnes passes to Thompson. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Kessler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's KD. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
And it looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Knicks trailed by 3. Now Fox. Over Robertson. Fox, no good.
A contested mid-range shot can't be what they were looking for there.
Well, especially with that defensive player in the area. You know he's going to find a way to get into the shooter and make him uncomfortable.
And good it that time.
Assist from
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Well, he knows how much was riding on that possession. You get the sense he relishes the chance.
Out to Turner. It's up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Durant finds Hill. KD with it. Picked up by Davis. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And the Clippers get called for the foul.
The absolute last guy you want to put at the free throw line in these moments, Kevin Durant. Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Los Angeles has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Here's Robertson. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Robertson against Fox. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Fox. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Fox has got 11 points in the quarter.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Yes!
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Robertson against Fox. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Thompson against Durant. From deep. Davis got it.
Go get it, fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
New York calls timeout. They're down by 3. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Here's Fox. And the Knicks miss again. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Clippers. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul, and Jefferson misses.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Fox from outside. Rebound by the Clippers. Thompson outside. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much, Anthony. Great team win. How important are those contributions throughout the roster?
We got a great team, and guys are playing for each other. We play selfless. All we care about is winning. And these guys are doing the little things, and therefore, any chance we get when we're able to find these guys and make plays, we want to give it to them. We want to reward them and thank them for doing all the little things. That's how you win championships.
That was 1 through 15 tonight, man. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up for
Two-point game, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left.
I almost fell out of my chair. Chris is in a conundrum. He either keeps his baseline camper and I hit threes, or he doesn't and I go baseline.
Brian's back.
Yes.
Let's get some predictions. Danny, I'll go to you first.
Too hard to deny.
Hello from 2K Sports. A look at the Pelicans. Starting group, JaVale McGee out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Maxey. Then it's Ben Simmons. And for the Lakers, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Also Lonzo Ball out there. And it's Duncan in at the 3 spot. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Opening day in the NBA. What a feeling. Richard, what stood out to you about your first NBA game with the Nets?
Look, I'm not going to brag and all, but did I come off the bench and get 12 points? Yes. Did we win the game? Yes. So, look, it was a good start for me, a humble beginning, but yeah, it was that's what stood out to me. I got double digits and we won.
And the Lakers have possession. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Just 5 to shoot. There's Ball with a 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
When you peek at Lonzo's 3-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Now Simmons. To the middle. Here's McGee. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Ball with it. First quarter, just over a minute played. There's the drive. Ooh, McGee with the block. Pass to Duncan. Here's Hardenstein. Towns for 3. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
McGee with it. Outside Maxey. There's the 3. And Tatum with the basket. On the assist from Maxey.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Pass to Hardenstein. Here's Yao. Here's Duncan. Pounded by Tatum. And yep, it's good. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis, but in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
Now here's Simmons. Ball with a steal. That's tipped. Tatum with it. Towns covering. Tatum passes to Maxey. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Maxey's got his second basket of the night.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Pass to Towns. Double team on Towns. Ball outside. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Here's Yao. Gilmore grabs the miss.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Simmons against Ball. Outside Simmons. Pass to McGee. Fader on the way, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
Tatum with it. Towns covering. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Off target from outside.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Here's Duncan, covered by McGee. A nice shot by Duncan.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points. The fourth spot held by Los Angeles.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Simmons against ball. Towns for three. The Pelicans pull it in. Pass to Simmons.
And that's two awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Marjanovic checked in for the Lakers. Barnes comes in for Hartenstein.
Substitution on the court.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. To the inside, Barnes, and a nice finish on the layup. It's a tie ball game.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Westbrook against Ball. Here's Sharp. The kick to Tatum. Fires the three. They shoot again. And the layup is good.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Marjanovic. Now here's Ball. Launches it. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Tatum. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Barnes passes to Marjanovic. Pass to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Maxey. Towns can't get it to go.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
Ball against Westbrook. Rebound by the Lakers.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Pass to Marjanovic. Blocked. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Held ball violation. A jump ball has been called.
So it's the Lakers now. Duncan, the pass to Ball. Double team on Towns. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And again, the Lakers, no good.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Always ahead of steam, Richard. Tyrese Maxey is so electric. You never know what he's going to bring.
BA, he loves to get out in transition and run. Speed is his greatest asset, and look, speed kills. And he definitely uses that to his advantage. He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass the ball. And he drives in to stop the drought. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Westbrook taking his time here. Inside, Sharp. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First team foul. At the line for the Pelicans,
The first free throw is good. Kennard, he's checked in for New Orleans. Desumu comes in for Tyrese Maxey. Second free throw, no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 7. Pass to Payton. Now Barnes. And here's Wright from the arc. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
It just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Thompson. Gary Payton II is out there with DeLon Wright. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. That's the Laker 5. Payton passes to Yao. Drops in the layup for 2.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
New Orleans in the lead. And here's Simmons. Still no points. Tipped away. Wright with a steal. Here's Thompson. And it's all tied up. Here's Simmons. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on DeLon Wright.
The size of Simmons alone is what makes him so difficult to guard.
You know, Richard, it's not every day that you get to see a point guard with the size that Ben Simmons possesses.
Yeah, he is an anomaly, and that's also why he was the #1 pick. In history, you can probably count on one hand the amount of guys that can do things that he can do at his size.
He misses the free throw. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is a threat from everywhere on the court. He said, quote, "If I need to shoot, I can shoot. If I need to post up, be a bruiser, I can be a bruiser. I'm not a specialist in anything. What I can do is be a very versatile player and try to do every single thing really well." Brian?
Yeah, that's the good stuff there. Allie, thank you. To the paint. Payton passes to Thompson. The fadeaway. Tries again. And he sinks the layup. Yao's got his 3rd basket of the night.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
New Orleans calls timeout. Grant with the Pelicans, so many of the past few years have started with such high hopes.
Yeah, B.A. And at the end of every season, it feels like there's a big what-if hanging over New Orleans. They haven't been able to catch many breaks in recent years.
Tatum, he's checked in for Kennard, and it's Tyrese Maxey in for Dosunmu. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a three-point game. After this game, they can look forward to Philadelphia, where they'll match up against the 76ers. They're getting into the back half of a four-game road trip. Here's Tatum. Tatum showing off the strength.
How about the balance from Tatum? Absorbing the contact, it just doesn't matter. He takes it like a champ.
Pass to Duncan. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's Wright. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Duncan, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Outside Tatum. Outside Maxey.
A natural scorer who plays with a lot of anger. Maxey, he's going to have a lot.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second team foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
And Richard, last season, Pau Gasol became the 12th player to have his jersey retired by the Lakers.
And look, Pau Gasol was the #1 pick in my draft class. He was Rookie of the Year. For me, he deserves to be up there with those greats. His 16 jersey hangs in the rafters right next to Kobe Bryant. Their partnership, their brotherhood. Kobe was the first one to say that his jersey belongs in those rafters, and they wouldn't have won those 2 championships without it.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Ball passes to Duncan. Down low. Here's Yao. And that one's long. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Ball against Simmons. Pass to Tatum. Here's Gilmore. Maxey with it. Clock at 6. Outside Tatum. The 3. JT for 3.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Ball right side. Here's Towns. Maxey covering. Here's Ball. And the jumper is good. Ball's got 5 now. New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Simmons. Rebound, the Lakers. Now here's Ball. 5 points in the game. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. Simmons against Ball. Right side Simmons. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for Karl Anthony Towns.
In the last couple of months, the rebounding totals have taken a bit of a dive for him. Let's see if he can refocus and put more effort on the glass.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. You know, since the Lakers moved to LA in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in LA, and the city loves basketball.
Marjanovic checked in for Los Angeles. Barnes comes in for Hartenstein.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Ball against Westbrook. This one for 3. And again, New Orleans, no good. The Lakers have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Barnes, no good.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
Tatum from long range. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Tatum's got 11.
That's his second triple this quarter after hitting one earlier. This is how you space the floor.
Westbrook against Ball. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Shoots over Ball. Westbrook, that's good. And it's a 5-point New Orleans lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also really enjoyed watching them hit the boards, specifically the offensive glass and how they've capitalized on that hustle.
They get it back.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Thompson, he's checked in for the Lakers. Payton comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Sharp, he's checked in for New Orleans. New Orleans has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Vanderbilt finds Westbrook. Maxey against Payton. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face. 9 points in the game.
How about the agility of Maxey there, just working around the defense.
Ball passes to Payton. 17 seconds left in the half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Bogdanovic. Outside Payton. The 3 from Thompson. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Jason Tatum taking highlights for the Pelicans, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game.
The Pelicans. The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a competitive matchup for New Orleans in the first quarter. They had a 4-point advantage at the end of the period. Well, for the Pelicans, Shaq, how do you think New Orleans played? And that should do it with the second.
And if you just join it in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Lakers trail. So for the Pelicans right now, Tyrese Maxey is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's JaVale McGee. Towns double team. Lets it fly. Yao. And the tip in on the offensive boards. Yao's got 8 points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking. You name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position.
Falls for Tatum.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Hits both from the stripe. Now ball. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Yao. Now here's ball. Just 4 to shoot. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Simmons. Pass to McGee. Here's Gilmore. Back to McGee. From 8 feet away. Drops it in. McGee's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
Ball. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so Ball nails both of them. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Pass to McGee. Maxey on the wing. Releases. And it's New Orleans with another.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Simmons against Ball. From 13. Deflected.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
And McGee with the stuff.
Smart pass from the quick thinking Maxey, outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Been coming from tonight. Here's the look. Broken down by paint, mid-range, and 3-point shot attempts so far for the Lakers.
We see a lot more 3-point shots above the break in the modern game, but they're foregoing it, focusing on finding their shots closer in.
And so it's the Lakers with it. They trail by 11. Towns with the ball. 7 points in the game. Ball. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Ball's got 9.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. Inside, here's Duncan. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. He's got 6.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
Pass to Gilmore. Maxey surveys. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by the Lakers. Duncan's got 6 rebounds in the game. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Can't get it to fall.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Tim Duncan.
First one falls for him. And the Lakers making a change here. Wright's checked in. Kennard, he's checked in for New Orleans. Dosunmu comes in for Maxey. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11. And here's McGee. Give him 8. Outside Simmons. And he's going for the lob! And McGee with the stuff.
Operating the pick and roll like a surgeon. Simmons, what a find there.
Stripped away. Now here's Kennard. Tight defense on him. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's his first personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New Orleans?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch.
And he drops him first. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And the Pelicans also making a change. Westbrook, he's checked in for Simmons. And so he hits both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Wright. And the layup is good off the glass. Wright's got 5 now.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Westbrook, the pass to McGee. Here's Dosunmu. Still without a bucket. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Dosunmu, guarded by Payton. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And here we have the 2K leaderboard with last year's best three-point shooters. You look at Kennard, he is downright lethal from distance, ranking first in the league in three-point percentage. And of course, Tyrese Maxey, he's hanging with him. Another guy who is lights out beyond the arc.
It was fun watching both of these guys tear it up from downtown. It just seemed like any chance they got to take the deep ball, they took the shot without hesitation. I just love the confidence.
Grant, plenty of guys show up to the league, accomplished athletes. Asar Thompson is no exception.
Yeah, I mean, he and his twin brother Amin both possess elite explosiveness, BA. At 6'7" and a 7-foot wingspan, all the tools to succeed and the work ethic to make it happen.
And a moment to check out who the Los Angeles Lakers have coming up. On Wednesday, it'll be the Sacramento Kings coming to town. And then on Friday, the Milwaukee Bucks will come to town. No good on the free throw. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And a change for the Pelicans. Vanderbilt's checked in. That's off as well, so he misses both.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And here are the Pelicans now. They've led by as many as 11. Kennard passes to Dosunmu. Hits the trifecta. Dosunmu's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Payton. Count the bucket. Coming off of a perfectly placed pass.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Dosunmu. It's sharp on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Thompson. And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first.
And we see a shot chart here for Jason Tatum.
And the story of the game for him has really been tough. I get it. He's attempted to get on a roll, but for whatever reason, between the defensive game plan and just his overall rhythm tonight, the touch simply hasn't been there.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And it's Westbrook with the ball for New Orleans. 6-point lead with the drive. That one's good for 2. Westbrook's got his second basket on the night.
Westbrook is too much to handle in close there. He's got so many different moves he can go to.
We've got 1:28 left in the third. Barnes against Tatum. Barnes, no good.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Kennard outside. Pass to Gilmore. Here's Dosunmu to the paint. Here's Kennard. Nice D from Thompson.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Right with the bucket.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Westbrook outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, you got caught.
And the Lakers making a change here. Ball's checked in. Outside Peyton. Back to Ball. Hardenstein passes to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. Jacks up at 3. Offensive board. Here's Hardenstein. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. And now it's just a 4-point New Orleans lead. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum takes the contact.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build in it.
The Pelicans. 50.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Lonzo Ball, also Karl Anthony Towns out there, and it's Duncan in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ball passes to Barnes. Here's Yao. Knocked loose. Now here's Simmons. Here's Maxey. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
The assist goes to
Simmons has got 5 assists tonight. The Lakers trail. To the middle. Here's Barnes. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Ball against Simmons. Here's Maxey. Towns with a rebound. Here's Gilmore. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
shooting for New Orleans, Artis Gilmore. At the line for 1.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Yao. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
To the inside. And there's Simmons on the assist from Tatum.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Pass to Towns. It's deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Tatum can't hit. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Ball passes to Yao. The kick out to Ball. Towns outside. The 3 is up. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
New Orleans has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Gilmore. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. They grab their own miss. And that one is hammered home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch the message that Darvin Ham was giving to his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's ball. Pelicans cleared away. Gilmore's got rebound number 8 now. The Pelicans have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. McGee passes to Simmons. Pass to Tatum. Out to the right wing. Simmons against ball. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, a bully with the ball down low. Simmons converted.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Towns. It's tipped. Second chance shot. And Ball gets it to go. The Pelicans have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Simmons looking around. Over to the left wing. Pulls up. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Simmons against ball. Pass to Duncan. Inside. Here's Towns. And he banks in the layup.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat. Using his size down low.
Down low. Here's McGee. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 11. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
It's stolen by Maxey. Here they come with numbers in transition. Over Towns. Oh, and Towns with the block.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in. New Orleans calls timeout.
Timeout for New Orleans. It's t-shirt time, everybody. Who wants water?
The New Balance Player of the Game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. And again, New Orleans, no good.
His three-point shooting count dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
Ball passes to Towns. Towns double team to the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. To the left wing. The 3 from Ball. Good D by Simmons.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
And that one's good. Maxi's got 4 points this quarter.
When Maxi is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Pass to Duncan. Shoots over Tatum. A nice shot by Duncan.
Very skilled finisher inside. Even with defenders close, he'll find a way to score.
Now Tatum. That one a little long.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Textbook defense. Take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
Ball taking his time here. Pass to Duncan. Tatum with some nice D.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points. Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Now here's Ball. He's closely guarded. Chalk up two there.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Simmons, the pass to McGee. Pass to Tatum. And he gets the jumper to drop. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Pelicans.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. Tatum gets the bucket.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Duncan, pounded by Tatum. Duncan, no good. Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the right side. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Duncan, pounded by Tatum. The fader, a nice shot by Duncan.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Ben Simmons, and Ben, you were setting the table. How aggressive were you looking to be, attacking and finding your open teammates?
Trying to make plays. That's what I do. I try to share the ball, try to make the right play, so I'm happy I did that.
And you do it well. Thanks, Ben.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
Yeah, it's a 2-point game. I mean, we all picked Brian.
That was a big stand. Holy moly.
Just a second late.
Whew.
Oh, wow.
Hello, Bet, and the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Smith is out there with Cameron John. Then there's Irving. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Robinson in at the center position. And for the Grizzlies, Looney out there with Jordan. Then it's Curry. Then it's Lowry Markkanen. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard. And Greg, when we tip off a new season, it's not uncommon to see some nerves or even sloppy play.
No doubt. I mean, as a player, you put so much time and effort into preparing for the season. Sometimes emotions can get the best of you, and it can take a little time to settle into a game.
Now here's Curry. McGrady outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Hero passes to Smith. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. Got to appreciate that stop.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Hero. The shot by Curry, no good. Here's Smith. Another miss by Minnesota. Markkanen finds Looney. Poke loose. It's stolen by Smith. And now the Timberwolves on the break. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
Now here's McGrady. Outside, Markkanen. Offline with his three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
Clark, last season, Minnesota's talent was undeniable, but the results and the results weren't there.
You know what, Kevin? They just had trouble puzzling all the pieces together. I mean, this season wasn't a failure by any means, but the outcome didn't match the high expectation.
And here is Hero. Following the three from Tracy McGrady. Here's Irving. Here's Robinson, and then Robinson slams it in.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. McGrady outside. His three-pointers off the mark.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Down low, the Timberwolves working the ball around now. Hero finds Johnson. Back to Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson.
Assisted by
Hero's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Curry. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, going hard to the rags, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Memphis shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
That's good from Stephen Curry. Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete. I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
A shot by McGrady, no good. The Timberwolves have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Outside, Hero. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Hero against Curry. Good on the bucket. Hero's got 6.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Incredibly for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Clark, the 2004 playoffs are the only time they've won a series.
You know, Kevin, with Kevin Garnett, they had a few 50-win teams and some excellent coaches. That just tells you, I think, how hard it is to win in this league.
Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. Second, the Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
Looney passes to Markkanen. Dishes it to Curry. McGrady outside. Shoots the three. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving misses.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Irving passes to Smith. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Curry dishes to McGrady. Back to Curry. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Pass to Irving. There's the 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. Markkanen inside the line. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Timberwolves leading by 3. You know, Greg, after a few seasons of development, Lauri Markkanen has really emerged.
And he's such a unique player. It took him a while to kind of figure out how to maximize all of those talents and also minimize the weaknesses. But boy, has he arrived.
Now, Hero, after the miss from Stephen Curry. Count it. Hero's got 8 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Right side, Markkanen. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And, you know, so often the size of Markkanen overpowers the defense. Even when he gets hit, he still finishes over and through him.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Rando comes in for Kevon Looney. And it's Dante Exum in for Curry. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Robinson. Chris Boucher comes in for Smith. Washington's checked in for Johnson. And it's Cunningham in for Irving. Great for a franchise like Memphis. Is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions. Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. They look strong here in the early going.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Cunningham finds Hero. Plumlee trying to break loose. Second chance effort. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Dante Exum.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. And Memphis making a change here. Fontecchio's checked in. And Hero drops them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Exum deciding where to go with it. And Hayes throws it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
It's stolen by Randall. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Goes up on the wing. Boucher with the rebound.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Here's Cunningham. Steps back and drains the jump shot. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Effective from the mid-range. For Cunningham, it's about shooting with confidence.
And that one's good. But great.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
From deep three-point land. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Tying game and some big points being put up on the board as we wrap up the first. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
24.
Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. P.J. Washington is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Plumlee. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. And it's Fontecchio missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And that one, good. Washington's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Timberwolves. Now here's Randall. And rebuilding teams, Clark, are going to ride their young prospects. But talk about the importance of having those sage veterans on that roster and their guidance.
Kevin, I don't think you can overstate it. It's critical. It's imperative. I mean, imparting that understanding of what it takes to be a professional and doing it with words and example is so valuable and so part of what veterans offer to young players and to good teams. You know, he may lack size, but Melton's an effective scorer inside. He plays bigger than he is.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Every timeout a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Robinson's checked in for Plumlee. Smith comes in for Chris Boucher. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Washington. And Irving subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Here's Dick. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Marking him down low. Johnson on him.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
From 12 feet out, Cunningham's shot is off. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Offside marking it. Now the dish to Jordan.
Fearless against the contact. Jordan ignores the foul, just plays through it and focuses on trying to get the shot.
First team foul. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Tell you what, they have outworked the opposition and have capitalized on the putbacks, bagging their own groceries tonight, boys.
No good on the free throw.
You know, Jordan to me is one of the more reliable bigs in the league. He takes a lot of punishment and rarely takes a night off.
So he comes up empty, missing both. The Clark, one benefit that Jabari Smith has had in his career is the wisdom from his dad. He has learned a lot.
No wisdom like a father's wisdom, particularly when a dad has traveled the road that his son is traveling in the NBA. I'm sure his dad learned a ton in his experience that he has passed on to Jabari Smith Jr. in a way that's benefited the younger Smith.
They get it back. Looney, and he finishes nicely on the way.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Cunningham passes to Smith. And there's the pass to Irving. That one, no good. Jordan with some nice D. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 5-point game. Last time they came together was in Minnesota, where they felled the Wolves.
And they lost the last matchup with this club, and it was really the reserves where the gap in play was felt.
I couldn't agree with you more. They allow some opposing reserves to get it going. You know the stars are going to get their points. But when you allow those second unit guys to get it going, that's when you're in trouble.
It's his first trip to the line.
Cade Cunningham. 2 shots.
Good from Cunningham.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
So he gets them both. Last outing for Memphis, they won that game against the Nets in Brooklyn. Passes it to Dick. Puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Jordan.
Well, you know, a big part of offensive rebounding is really relentless effort and high energy, and Jordan knows all about that.
At this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. Second, the Grizzlies.
Well, I tell you what, they never eased up on the boards throughout last season. I mean, they were tenacious. They persevered. They were aggressive. I mean, they went after the boards hard.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. Outside, marking it. Fade away. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Kicks it out to Johnson. Takes a 3. And it's Looney with the rebound. And for the Grizzlies, they come in off a good outing against the Nets. Swiped away. Here's Cunningham. Here's Johnson, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take him right at him.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
The Timberwolves look good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
And he knocks down the first one. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Minnesota. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoop. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. He dishes it to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. Shot clock reset for Memphis. Out left to the wing. Here's Dick. Covered by Irving. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Now, Hero. 10 points for him. Nice shot by Smith.
Hey, it's clear and obvious why they're winning. Fantastic shooting from deep.
Curry passes to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Hero kicks to Johnson. Pass to Robinson. Inside. Puts it up from 7. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jordan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Dick. He's covered by Irving. Dick can't get it to go.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Plumlee, he's checked in for Robinson. Chris Boucher comes in for Smith. And it's P.J. Washington in for Cameron Johnson. Free throw, good, Irving.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars, but boy, he's more than made up for it.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Here comes your Grizzlies.
A post-All-Star break look now at how the breakdown between three-pointers and other shots have been for Memphis.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
Now, here's Exum. Still yet to score. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Hayes throws it down.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
So there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Yeah, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Now here's Randall. Now here's Exum. Shoots over Hero. It's deflected.
And watch how Hero uses a burst of speed to get ahead of the shot, managing to swat that one away. You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Here's Randall after Julius Erving's basket. Boucher against Randall. The layup missed. Timberwolves leading by 9 to the left wing. Now Hero. Defense right on him. Boucher with the ball. Pass to Irving. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
He's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Fontecchio. He's covered by Washington. Randall against Plumlee, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Plays with nice force. I mean, Randall heading to the line now.
The Grizzlies shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
For your Grizzlies, Julius Randle.
And the first one at the line is good.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
He hits both from the stripe.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Now Irving. Over McGrady. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Minnesota in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a cruising game inside, and it's working for them. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Taylor Jenkins is here with us in the second quarter, Coach. Tough sledding at both ends of the floor. How do you fix it?
You know, it hurts our offense when we're not able to get stops and get out and running. So not a good quarter for us. You know, we just got to keep being aggressive defensively and be a little bit more disciplined.
And we'll see if that can pick up as the game continues. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. It was a closely contested first quarter for Minnesota. Their biggest lead in the first, 5 points. They ended the second with a solid 9-point lead, a nice show of force by them. And Shaq, what do you think about what we saw from Minnesota?
They come out determined to push the pace. Up-tempo offense with the ball as quickly as possible. Advantage in transition points has been the major difference in this game.
And now, Kenny, let's get your opinion on Memphis.
Well, the effort hasn't been there in terms of rebounding the ball. They're getting outworked in that part of the game. But you got to be more physical to turn this thing around. I don't know if they have the personnel to do that.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Go over there.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Tracy McGrady is out there with Curry. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Kevon Looney. And it's Jordan Innick the center filling out the middle. And that's the group for Chandler Jenkins as we begin the second half. And here is Hero after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Now the pass to Irving. Over McGrady. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Smith. Irving's got 12 in the game.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
McGrady outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11 points. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That'll be just the second of 7 away from home.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it hot.
Curry looking it over. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. He didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Free throw good, McGrady.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Hero passes to Johnson. Passes it to Smith. Shoots it. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jordan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Curry. Curry getting it down inside.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Outside Irving. McGrady against Hero. Pass to Robinson. 6 to shoot. Smith trying to break loose. Robinson, that's good. And it's 8 points for Robinson.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, at the rim, Jordan still, after all this time in the league, has the athleticism to get up and throw it down.
Minnesota calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up. And let's see some of the numbers here on Lowry Markkinen. Coming off a terrific season, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And back to his points per game average last year, he literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it. Now, here's Cunningham. 7 points in the game. And it's Smith, top of the key. To the middle, the 9-foot shot. And it's blocked by Jordan. The feed to McGrady. Great D that time from Irving. Timberwolves leading by 5. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pulls it up. The shot by McGrady, no good.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Outside, Robinson. He kicks it to Irving. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Irving's got 16 points. Curry outside. There's Looney. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now, here is Smith. 6 points for him. Nobody near Irving. From outside, off the mark.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Hands it from downtown. Wow, just a 2-point Minnesota lead.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And a wide-open look for Cunningham. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here are the Grizzlies now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Curry with a tie. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Yeah, you know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
And the Timberwolves call timing.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Some changes here for the Grizzlies. Fontecchio's checked in, and it's Dante Exum in for Curry. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Melton's checked in. Here's Cunningham. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Timberwolves. Smith inside, defended by Looney.
Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
Here's Fontecchio, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Fontecchio's got his first points of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Pass to Smith. Plenty of space. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Smith's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves. To the inside. McGrady. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing scorer from any spot on the floor.
Cunningham dishes it to Smith. A pass to Johnson. Hits it from three-point range. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Great dime that time by Smith Jr. there. You see the floor awareness really starting to improve.
Here's Exum. He has yet to score. Option up for Jordan. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Mason Plumlee's checked in for the Timberwolves. Tyler Hero comes in for Cade Cunningham. Hero passes to Johnson. That three off the mark. Memphis leading. McGrady outside. Pass to Looney over Smith. The shot by Looney, no good.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And a wide open look for Hero. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 4 assists now tonight. McGrady against Melton. Pass to Exum. 46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And Plumlee kicks to Smith. Hero on the wing. Melton passes to Smith. And they convert it last on attempt number 3. And that's 10 points so far for Jabari Smith. Here's McGrady. Minnesota with the rebound. Johnson outside. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
That's good from Johnson. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 6 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's McGrady. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Minnesota on top, up 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. We've got Irving. It's Boucher out there with Robinson. Then it's Johnson, and it's Hero in at the point guard. Now Hero hits the three-point bomb. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
And, you know, expectations are so high for Curry every year, but somehow he continues to meet and often exceed them.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Timberwolves leading by 5. Hero on the wing. Robinson, that's good. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 12 rebounds. And here is Curry. 1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Curry drains it from way out.
And that's his second triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
Hero passes to Boucher. Back to Hero. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Jordan outside. Over Robinson. Jordan can't get it to go.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Irving's shot is good.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Markkanen. To the wing right side. 6 on the shot clock. Randall down low, working on Boucher. Randall no good.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night. A hand in your face on every jump.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
You're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Looney's checked in for Memphis. Exum comes in for Jack. And a change for the Timberwolves. Smith checked in for Chris Boucher. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Smith. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Shots good by Hero.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
And here are the Grizzlies now. After Tyler Hero's bucket. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Now, here's Looney. Covered by Smith. And the foul called on Kevon Looney. That'll be his second foul of the game.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
Hero, the bounce pass. The pass to Smith from past the arc. Kept alive, Minnesota. And Robinson is right there. Robinson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Timberwolves.
Oh, that was a monster throwdown by Robinson. Did not allow the play to die and made sure they got 2 points.
It's Curry outside. Here's Jordan. Irving with the steal. Johnson outside. Excellent D there from Markkanen.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Now, here's Exum. Just 4 to shoot. Robinson with the block. Irving surveying the floor. And it's Smith that time on the assist from Julius Irving.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Here's Markkanen, takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Smith outside. Outside Irving. Back to Smith. Up top, Markkanen, who's guarded by Johnson.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Now, Exum, after Julius Irving's three-pointer that didn't go, Exum. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Exum's got his first basket of the night.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Hero passes to Robinson. Smith trying to break loose, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
First team foul. Shooting for Minnesota, David Robinson, taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
Tracy McGrady's checked in for Stephen Curry. Kate Cunningham's checked in for Minnesota. And the second free throw, good. Now a timeout called by Memphis. They trailed by 13. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. The New Balance Player of the Game.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
On the road, in a tough atmosphere, he's taking on the role of star tonight. If one of their other players came up short, he picked up the slack to make sure they'll be walking out of here with a win. And so it's Memphis with it, trailing by 13. Here's Cunningham. To the paint, and stolen by Jordan. Irving against McGrady. Out to the right wing. Now, here's Exum. He's tightly guarded. Over Cunningham. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
The Grizzlies trail by 13. Exum kicks it to Looney. Dishes it to McGrady. Over Smith. And that one's good. McGrady's got 10 points in just the second half. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
At this point, it's looking like it's over. Time is winding down, and this is going to be a win
for the Timberwolves.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyler Hero.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Now, here's Exum. Kicks to Markkanen. There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Pulls it from 20. The shot off that time. Cunningham with it. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Mason Plumlee. A lot of points tonight. What was working so well offensively?
Well, we're sharing the ball so well. It's fun to watch, I'm sure, but we have possessions where every guy might touch the ball almost twice. So when you get movement like that, it's hard to guard, and it's a fun way to play.
You did have the defense on its toes tonight, Mason. Thanks. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next time.
Hi, this is Lawrence Tanner, public address announcer for your Los Angeles Lakers. Your Season 4 Top Plays winners are about to compete for 100,000 VC. Which will it be? Let's see your contenders.
K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. So a look at our starters for the They've got Dylan Brooks, Jared Allen out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Rodman in at the 4-man position. And for the Bucks, we've got Wembanyama. He's out there with McDaniels, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Opening day of the regular season, Grant. Nothing quite like this first one of the year.
You know, as a former player, you know firsthand that there's so much anticipation and hard work that goes into making it to opening day. So everyone right now is on a level playing field, and the dream is still alive.
Well, Brent, one area of the floor where the Bucks really shine is on defense.
Yeah, no question. This defense is one that just smothers you, and if you're not ready for it, they can come at you defensively in waves. They don't let you rebound. They pressure shooters. They're going to make you work for every bucket.
Now here's Caruso. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Vassell. To the paint. Here's Rodman. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
It's terrific basketball from Wade there to thread the pass to the wide open man for the clean look.
Vassell finds Brooks. About a minute into this first quarter. Ooh, poked away. Oh, stolen by Payton. On the wing, Caruso. Outside for Wembanyama. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Here's Wade. He's guarded by Caruso. Wade, the pass to Allen. Brooks against McDaniels.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
Well, we always hear about heat culture. How would you define it, Brent?
Well, I think what they do is just find guys who are hungry. And then they do a great job of starving you during the year. And what I mean by that is just making it competitive. You're going to earn everything you get if you're a member of the Miami Heat, and that includes playing time. Dwayne Wade, the best shot-blocking two-guard this game has ever seen. Add another one to the total.
Brooks, the pass to Allen. Shoots over Caruso. Caruso grabs the board.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks.
Dylan Brooks.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Payton against Vassell.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5 in that rim shrinking.
Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And it's good to see Vassell find the open man as he continues to evolve as a playmaker.
Here's Payton. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Wade. Five to shoot. Fires it from 18. The rebound by the Bucks.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Caruso up top. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. And it's Jared Allen with the foul.
Personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Massey, he's checked in for Allen. Here's Payton. Wembanyama up top. Outside McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Here's Payton. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And right away, he's going to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
Not only fighting on the boards, he's converting, and not just on the putback. It's been a great start for him.
Here's Wade.
Pass to Vassell. Back to Wade. And the shot goes.
Right there, finishing through contact. Dwayne Wade finds a way to muscle that one in.
Payton against Vassell. Payton passes to Abdul-Jabbar and is blocked. Pass to Vassell. Back to Wade. Here's Bassie. On the wing, Vassell. Here's Wade. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Wade's got 6.
That is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over. Well, Grant, how do the Bucks put the pieces back together and make a run at another title?
Well, the hope is this new coaching staff will unlock some new wrinkles and find ways to keep their offense from stalling in the clutch.
New group for the Bucks. Conley's checked in for Miami. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. Miami in second.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
And the Bucks with the possession here. It's a three-point game. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Hernan Gomez. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Batase. And the Bucks miss again.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Rabbit's foot in the shoe that time. Got lucky because the pick has to be better. It made no impact, but they still got the score.
Bassie, the pass to Conley. Here's Wade. No good on the 3. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 3. Pass to Batase. Here is DiVincenzo. Back to Batase. To the middle. The jump hook. Misses off the left iron. The Heat have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Well, Graham, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, B.A. More methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option.
Jackson, he's checked in for Miami. Merrill comes in for Brooks. Brent, when you think of the Bucks, it's hard not to remember their huge playoff disappointment in 2023.
Man, pretty crushing, right, B.A.? You got the #1 seed. You're a team poised to get back to the finals with a chance to win the championship and get knocked out in the first round. A terrific regular season they had. and no one expected them to go out so quickly.
Here's Olenek, 2 points. That one goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Merrill. And he lobs it up. Got a hand on it.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
For Miami, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Wade, the pass to Merrill. Jackson with it. Working on Batase. Jackson gets the bucket.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Conley against DiVincenzo. Back to Olenek. Lets it go from 11. Here's Batase. Bassi pulls it in.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
DiVincenzo against Conley. Now here's DiVincenzo. Not a lot of room. Hernan Gomez, the pass to DiVincenzo. That one falls.
And this is where the coaching staff applauding the way that Dante right now aggressively is shooting the ball off the catch and shoot.
Here's Wade. No good on the buzzer beater. And so the first quarter is in the books. Heat out in front. They're up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
The Heat with the lead. McDaniels out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Payton in at the point. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Now here's Allen. No points so far. Vassell passes to Brooks. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Caruso. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And this summer, one of the Heat's own, Dwayne Wade, inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame break.
What an amazing big game performer Dwayne Wade was during his entire career. 13-time All-Star, 3-time champion, and he brought the organization their first title. That just says it right there. Dwayne Wade, the foundation, the rock of the Miami Heat.
To the inside, McDaniels. And he throws it down. And what a terrific lead pass.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Heat always focused on the big prize. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, winning a championship can be done in a lot of different ways. The game is played on both sides of the floor with IQ and with toughness, making plays in those winning moments. It's not necessarily what everybody thinks it is. Brian?
Oh, he would know, Allie. Thank you. And he makes both free throws. And there's so much on-court communication. Brent, what types of things are being called out by players?
Well, on defense, BA, it's pretty much everything. You're trying to read the opposing team's coach, try to hear the call of the play coming, try to yell out to your teammates so predictably they know what movements are happening. And then within engagement of that play, you're calling your switches, you're calling where your help is, and that should happen 75 times a night. So By the end of the night, the team that communicates the most usually ends up winning the game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar following the bucket by the Heat. McDaniels passes to Caruso. The Bucks rebound. Here's Payton. Nails it from 3. Payton's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. 5th, Jared Allen.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Vassell against Caruso. And here's Brooks. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. 4 on the clock. Here's Brooks. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Brooks has got 6.
Such a reliable mid-range shooter. Brooks doesn't hesitate when he sees an opportunity to rise up from there.
Well, Graham, before he even hit the league, Wembanyama was touted as the next big star from afar.
You know, B.A., playing in a foreign pro league added to his mystique, B.A. We weren't getting the exposure to his game. It made it easy to wonder just how great he would be here.
Now here's Brooks. He's got 6. Here's Rodman. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Dante DiVincenzo.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
Vassell against Payton. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Milwaukee scoring again. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Morris against Payton. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. You know, one thing coaches have always loved about Monte Morris, he really takes care of the ball.
Yeah, an incredible assist-to-turnover ratio throughout his career. He doesn't put up huge assist numbers, but I think coaches love the fact that when Morris is on the floor, he's going to make solid decisions to put your team in the right place to succeed offensively. D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Brooks, the pass to Allen. A shot from the mid-range. Again, the Heat misses.
That's exactly how you want to see defense played. Got right up in his space to bother the shot.
That's going to make any scorer uncomfortable when you get that aggressive.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Brooks against McDaniels. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Miami Heat. On Thursday, they'll be facing Al Horford and the Dallas Mavericks. Then on Friday, they'll go up against Gordon Hayward and the Oklahoma City Thunder. Wade, he's checked in for Miami. Conley comes in for Morris. Offensive rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Wade drives in. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Payton. 4-3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
That's more like it. Rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Massey, he's checked in for Miami. Merrill comes in for Vassell. Good on the shot. Caruso's got 4 points this quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And I don't know if everybody's getting in this block party flow, but that's what's happening tonight. They've done a great job of being aggressive on all the shooters.
And Milwaukee has possession. After the basket by Miami. Pass to Caruso. The three. Massey pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Everything falling for Wade right now. It's got to be in his team's best interest to keep finding him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the second quarter. DiVincenzo, the pass to Johnson. Tipped. Fast break Miami. Here's Merrill. DiVincenzo with the steal. From 11 feet away, Miami grabs the miss. Here's Wade. He's got 13. Conley looking for an opening. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Caruso. And the Bucks miss again.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Pass to Merrill. To the paint. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Conley against DiVincenzo. Here's Caruso. And too long on the shot.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Can you say natural leader? Conley is especially effective at running the offense and involving his teammates through his passing.
Here's DiVincenzo. The Heat making their last shot. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To snap the cold streak. Count it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bucks ahead. They're up by 3. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Doc, as this team continues to develop, what's going to be most critical to really taking your play to the next level?
Continuity offensively and then being on the same page defensively. We have so much left that we can.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time, a competitive matchup for Milwaukee in the first quarter. In the first period, their biggest lead was a slim 3 points. They created some momentum for themselves in the second and went into halftime up. And
in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Miami trailing. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. We've got Jared Allen, Devin Vassell out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Wade in at the shooting guard position.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Payton against Vassell. McDaniels. It's hauled in by the Heat. Rodman's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Wade throws it up high, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And Jared Allen, one of the best rim runners we have in the league, with a dunk.
Now here's Payton. Takes it inside. Here's Wembanyama, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Wembanyama's got his first points of the game. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Wade, that's good. Wade's got 15 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
Payton against Vassell. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. 11 points in the game. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Wade. He's got 15. Brooks outside. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Wade. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Rodman. Good D by Wembanyama.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Well, it's not hard to get excited about what Wembanyama could potentially bring to the league, Graham.
Yeah, I mean, possibly some of the biggest hype we've seen, B.A. Unreal ball skills at 7'4", and he's got that drive to be the greatest.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
And he can't get the first one. But Taze's checked in for the Bucks. And Miami also making a switch. Jackson is checked in. The Heat have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Vassell against Caruso. And they recover it. Pass to Wade. Jackson right side. Ooh, ripped away. Knocked away. McDaniels passes to Payton. Four on the clock. Inside, Taze. He can't get it to go. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And that's just vintage Dwayne Wade right there. Nice flush.
Caruso outside. Pass to McDaniels. Lays it up and banks it in. McDaniels got his second bucket of the night.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Vassell passes to Wade. The rebound by the Bucks. Taze's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Caruso. 5 points in the game. Outside Payton. For the lead. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Devin Vassell's game is more varied than he's given credit for. He said, quote, "When I first got drafted, 3-and-D was the label, but I'm more than that. I excel at all three levels. But people throw labels around, and it's fine with me. At the end of the day, I just try and hoop and prove people wrong." Brian?
That's all it takes. He's a man on a mission. Thanks, Allie.
And it's been a thrilling matchup. Both teams giving their all.
Here's Wade. McDaniels covering. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Payton. Caruso outside. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. Second, the Heat.
This was a good group of free throw shooters last year, something they really worked on in practice. And sometimes that's the coaches calling for it, and oftentimes the players doing it by themselves.
Wade, the pass to Jackson. Now Vassell. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Payton's shot is good.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Pass to Vassell. Stolen by Caruso. Here's Payton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Second team foul.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
He's off on the first. And the Bucks with some changes. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Bataze. Johnson comes in for McDaniels. And Olynyk is subbed in for Caruso. Morris, he's checked in for Miami. Conley comes in for Vassell. And he's good on the second. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Payton. And with this break, we have a chance to break down where the assists have been coming tonight between the front court and back court for the Heat.
And give a lot of credit to how well the guards have played. Getting creative with the rock and using their playmaking skills to their advantage. It's something they want to maintain moving forward.
Pass to Jackson. On the wing, Brooks. Morris on the wing. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. against Morris. The shot by Olynyk, no good. And here's Morris. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Driving to the basket. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Making trouble on the drive here. Morris taking it right into the coverage.
Monte Morris. 2 shots.
That one's off.
And Morris is the kind of guy who occasionally you trust him to run the offense through, and you hope he avoids mistakes.
The Heat making a switch here. Allen's checked in. Good on the second one. Milwaukee in the lead. Outside Payton. A minute 6 left to play in the third quarter. And the shot's good.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Conley against Payton. Conley passes to Morris. Out left to the wing. Here's Rodman. Hits the target from 18 feet. Rodman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A dime by Morris, showing he's willing to share the ball.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Payton passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Allen. The Heat have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. We got a piece of it. Olynyk with the ball. Payton passes to Wembanyama. Olynyk with the ball. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Olynyk. 2 on the clock. And it's good on the lay-in. Olynyk's gotten his second bucket.
Well, Olynyk's a big guy. He's not going to slow down. He's right there playing physical.
And we've reached the end of the third. Bucks ahead. They lead by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Wembanyama out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Johnson, and it's Payton in at the 1. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Wembanyama. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Miami trailing. To the middle. Here's Allen, and there's the rejection. Here's Payton going inside. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Yeah, just 1 turnover in the first half, but it's been a different story here in the second half. He is not doing a good job of keeping the ball in his mitts.
Vassell, he's checked in for Miami. Vassell against Payton. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Brooks against Johnson. Pass to Rodman. Uncovered. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now Payton. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Misses off the right iron. And for the Heat, they're shooting the ball at 48% so far. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
Shooting for Miami, Dylan Brooks, taking 2 shots.
Free throw dropped for Brooks.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
And Brooks drops them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Coach really needs to get his guys fired up and attacking the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and it's led to way too many second chance shots.
Change here. Caruso is checked in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Again, the Heat misses.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Payton. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Vassell's shot is good.
And this is what it's all about inside. Vassell willing to get physical to finish his motion.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Puts it up. Abdul-Jabbar misses. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began.
You can't allow Dwayne Wade to slash his way to the rim. That is where he is at his very best.
Payton passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Caruso. Got a piece of it. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to McDaniels. Sends it home from three-point land. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
Brooks against Payton. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Miami grabs the miss. Brooks outside. Back to Wade. And he gets that one. Wade's got 21.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Here's Payton. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Brooks. Here's Rodman. And here's Allen. He's guarded by Caruso. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, the length of Allen causes defenses lots of problems. Difficult to guard without fouling at times.
Jared Allen.
And he makes a first.
And Allen provides 3 things consistently when he's playing. He'll rebound, he'll score a little bit, and he'll definitely give you rim protection. So not a guy trying to shoot a bunch of threes.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Milwaukee has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And here's Caruso. Now here's Payton. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And the first one at the line is good. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Milwaukee. Both good from the line that time. The Heat have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Vassell outside. Pass to Brooks. And there's the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
Timeout call. Milwaukee.
You know what time it is, Bucks fans. Give it up for your forward crew.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
I mean, come on. His offensive focus was just second to none in this game. He really found his rhythm early and didn't give the defense a chance at all.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Payton. Soft touch off the glass. Payton's got 25 points.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Pass to Wade. Over Payton. Good D by Payton.
Probably better off passing on that shot with him all in his face.
Yeah, that's one where you hope if he gets in there the next time, he makes a different choice.
To the middle. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points here in the second half.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Wade, that's good.
The D right there is up in his face, but simply not good enough for the offensive prowess of Dwayne Wade.
Here's Payton. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you. And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Vassell against Payton. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Payton. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Miami ball.
Not a lot of time left for the Heat in this one.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bucks.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And for the year, this will be the third win in 4 games against this team. They really brought it tonight.
The first one falls.
Wade is a very consistent performer from the foul line. This is why you always avoid fouling him if you can.
That one misses.
The team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Caruso, left side. Back to Payton. Clock at 4. Nice D from Vassell.
Gotta appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Payton passes to Wembanyama. Johnson inside. Brooks defending. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Payton. The 3-ball. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
Back to Brooks. Over Johnson. And again, it's Miami converting. So we see the Bucks get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent Berry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. So long, everyone.